that was just, nobody got a replaced hip, and if they did, it was like a hatchet job and maybe 1 in a million.
Oh yeah, and then, well, it's not really replaceable, but transferable or whatever. Changing your orientation. That don't even go there. WA6E. I guess I already did. WA6EKS.
Oh, and that's become mainstream now, which I think is totally weird. Yeah, you went there. It's all good. Nobody's out here. That used to be EKS. Yeah, it was so small, and there were some. It doesn't matter anymore. Ham radio is just, it is like non-existent. Even though the interest is still there, but it's not like it used to be, man. You know that. You've seen the technology has changed, email change, internet's changed. I mean, there's nobody around. I mean, all the people that are around are like old, right? Old, and they've been around for. It's a die-on-the-wall hobby. You've been around forever. I've been around. Rodney, a lot of these, a lot of the HF people are the same old people. That,
I don't know. I wouldn't say it's dying. It is changing. And you get on the HF bands and you hear people talking about their aches. And you can hear about that here, too.
Yeah. Well, how's your Diablo group going? Is it still real big and everybody's still hanging out there? Low scan and the 4 or 5 repeaters and all that?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm not a or whatever that stuff. I'm not digital. I do have a digital. I do have a DStar radio. Come to think of it, I never get on the CX repeater. Didn't say never. I do, but anyway, yeah, they're all still going. And I guess the digital or whatever was down, and they got it back going again. CX is going. This repeater's going, or not this repeater. The HAM repeater's going. They've got public service events planned several weeks. It's all happening.
I just see CXI's have a lot of stuff going on. A big population, big Bay Area group of ham. I mean, the rag chewing isn't going on like it used to be. You remember the old repeater, that Chris Huber's repeater, 195? And he had that Walt guy on there. Remember that guy? He was on there this is going back like 1990s. He was on there that was when ham radio was alive and well. At the commute time right up, so don't be on the repeater for more like than 5 minutes, because we got a lot of people who wanted to use it, and they did. Remember that? Not even use it, just listen and visit while they're driving home. I remember those days.
I wasn't on 195 then. I lived in LS, but I don't remember that. Speaking of that, I wonder, have you heard Armand lately?
Oh, no, I know Armand. No.
I sure wish him well. I'd like to talk, listen to the swap set on CW. That's always fun.
What? Yeah, sorry to hear he's in a nursing home, yeah. I used to hear those guys on there, swap.
Roger, well, trying to get to some other stuff around here. But anyway, good to hear you. Rodney, too, he's holding forth here, of course, quite often, which is okay. WA6EKS Martinez.
Good talking to you again, EKS. Dana, M6DTR. Talk to you down the ham wire.
Roger.
Control 2.
Radio now. Just remember you be ANT net control. And on to the
1483.
Jet 1483, 1939.
Semper Fi, young man. How you been a while? How you been?
W6LIE repeater system.
Well, it's another Sunday night back home in Bakersfield, California, out there in Shafter, Wasco, the Laner, and Porterville. If anybody from Porterville wants to check in tonight, I hope to hear you. KQ4NGH all the way in Albemarle, North Carolina, standing by for the world famous Central Valley Amateur Radio Club net. Yeehaw!
KDIFMU.
Like 991, 9381, hemorrhage at Petaluma Postal Q, 1115 B Street, 1115 B Street, Petaluma, room 29B, West Elrose Drive, Control 4, 1947. for Kaiser.
W6LIE repeater system. Good evening, everybody. This is N6RWA. Kern County Central Valley Amateur Radio Club Sunday evening net will begin at 8 p.m. on these frequencies. This is Dan, N6RWA, at control. Stand by for the net, please.
It's Mr. Dan, N6RWA. Good evening, sir. KQ4NGH here. We will talk to you very shortly, and hope you had a good weekend.
Okay, thank you, Lino. Talk to you in a bit. N6RWA, standing by.
Big 561, hemorrhage at Monterey Garden Apartments, 6800 Commerce Boulevard, 6800 Commerce Boulevard, Burnett Park, Unit 6, Abram Avenue, Arlene Drive, Control 4, 1952. Medic 540 plus 6. testing with Med 5. Testing with Med 5, 1953. Med 5 copy. 8550, medic 683, difficulty breathing, 8581 Zinfandel Drive, 8581 Zinfandel Drive, Windsor, Burgundy Way, Chardonnay Place, control 2, 1959.
Hello from W6LI.
40, approach 75.
8 p.m.
Welcome to the Kern County Central Valley Amateur Radio Club Sunday Evening Net. My name is Dan. My call is N6RWA. My location is West Bakersfield. This net meets every Sunday evening at 8 p.m. on our club's W6LIE repeater, and this is the regularly scheduled net for Sunday evening. This is an informal net. Emergency traffic will be accepted at any time. However, please don't break without permission of net control. Before we begin the evening, do we have any emergency or priority traffic? Thank you. We'll begin the evening with QST, and then I will have the roll call of the officers and the members of the board and the net control operators. Then we'll have
Medic 513, fall, 9001 Condy Lane, 9001 Condy Lane, Windsor, Unit 75, Redwood Royal Hotel, Control 2, 2001.
So at this time, before we go to member check-ins, we're going to ask for the errors report, which comes from Patrick, KD6PAP. Patrick?
To 513 from 10.
This is Steve.
Medic 513 from 10.
Patrick is out of town. We are looking for assistance Saturday, May 23rd for a race out of Rio Bravo. We would like you to sign up at wkcares.org under RSV.
Nurse case at Cretus Homes.
Website. Also join us tomorrow night at 1900 hours on this frequency for our regular check-in. Thank you for taking the net, KM6POI.
Thank you, Steve, for stepping in there. Good evening to you. Good to hear you in there.
Squad 2, Medic 540, possible corner case at Cretus Homes, 3407th Street, 347th Street, Santa Rosa, Unit 108, Morgan Street, A Street, Control 3, 2002.
Third one, AK6NF, Malise.
Dan, this is AK6NF Malise, and I want to remind everyone that in 8 short weeks, the ARRL Summer Field Day will take place, and that's going to be on June 27th at the Madison Grove Park at 10115 North Road in Bakersfield, and our club will be there between 11 a.m. and hopefully past 3, but we're going to set it for those 4 hours, and if you're interested in setting up your station, manning an information table, or assisting the station, please email me at malise@w6lie.org. Sorry, I just went blank for a moment. So that's my email. That's Mike Alpha Lima India
26, Medic 542, post 15, Medic 525, post 4, Medic 515, post 75.
Want to do. So if you could contact me, I'd appreciate it. And that's all I have for this announcement, AK6NF.
Thank you, Malise, for that report. And good. Got field day coming up, and thank you for taking care of that, Malise.
525, can you show us en route post 4, return available quarters?
Actually, you didn't check in. It was a QST. So we're going to ask any more QSTs before we go to check-ins. Hearing none, thank you. This is N6RWA with the Kern County Central Valley Amateur Radio Club Sunday Evening Net. We'll begin here with the roll call of the officers and the member of the board, starting with the president, N6ABT, Mario. First Vice President, Larry, N7LWB.
Yeah, good evening, Dan, and thank you for taking the net this evening. Mario said that he wouldn't be able to make it tonight. He had another thing that was going on. So anyway, that was his message that he sent. Other than that, there is a huge fire that's burning out east of town, and it would be a good idea to monitor the CAL FIRE and some of the fire frequencies, just to keep up to date on that. Some of the people who live out in that area, Rio Bravo and so forth like that, some of the homes are actually being evacuated because of the low visibility and the heavy smoke. So be careful if you're traveling out there. Other than that, Dan, I checked in. I don't have anything else. N7LWB.
Okay, Larry, well, thank you for that report about the fire out there east of town. Thank you for that. Everybody, try to find something on the news about that if you're out in that area. And thank you for checking in, Larry. Good evening. And Second Vice President, we just heard from her, but we'll say hello again. AK6NF, Second Vice President.
Say K6NF checking in. Along with Mario, I also wanted to tell you that Thomas also said he's dealing with wind and will not be checking in tonight. So it might be a short night tonight for people, but hang in there, everybody, and be safe. AK6NF.
Thank you, Elise. Good evening. Treasurer of the club, KC6YUF, Ed.
Good evening, Dan of the net. Thanks for doing the net tonight, Dan. I don't have anything other than just check me in, please. KC6YUF.
Got you checked in, Ed. Good evening. Secretary of the club, KN6SCN, Javier. Okay, that's fine, and I think that Melissa said Thomas may not be here, but I'm going to call him anyway. Director, KC6JPZ, Thomas. Q hearing none. And we're going to continue on with, oh boy, what did I do? Stand by. Thank you. Director, KO6IRD, Jeff. Director, KN6SNW, Keith.
Good evening, Dan, and fellow amateur radio enthusiasts. This is Keith, Kilo number 6 here, November Whiskey in Wasco. I have no traffic, sir, back to that.
Thank you for checking in, Keith. Good evening. Immediate past president, KN6SBK, John.
Wow.
Good evening, Dan.
Engineer B. Capitino responding to smart control.
KN6FBK.
Yeah, we're going to hold you there at Larkspur. There's a fire at the head, so please do not depart. Can Engineer B. Capitino provide a signal change at CP Larkspur?
Enjoy it.
Alright, copy. We're staying here at Larkspur Station until further notice. And Engineer can comply with the signal change at CP Larkspur. Over.
KN6FBK.
Alright, thank you. We'll give a few...
Got you checked in, John. Good evening to you. This is N6RWA, continuing on with the Kern County Central Valley Amateur Radio Club.
On FRD, I don't think I've been on the repeater today. I'm just calling out. I'm in the car.
N6RWA,
N6TTR.
did you call
Dana, how you been?
KO6IRD, Jeff?
I'm good. I had to go to Trader Joe's, get stuff my daughter wanted, and because I'm Wednesday, stuff that my wife would just heat up in the oven. Trader Joe has all that cool, food stuff, huh?
Yeah, she sees it on TikTok, so yeah, go get that. Anyway, what else is new? I don't know. Just, I don't know, I haven't been on satellites in a while. I gave a presentation at my club on satellites, and I've been on satellites after I did that. Anyways, what else? I don't know. And I'm going to go help him pack up. He's going to stay down there, though, but he's got to move to an apartment. He's got to get out of the dorms, I guess.
That's the way it goes.
Where are you going to help him move?
Yeah, well, I don't know. They call it pack and stack, so he'll hold on to his stuff, but he's got to get his stuff stacked up in the dorm room until he moves in a couple weeks to the other one. What is it? Apartments across the street. I think it's like $20 a day or something.
It's pretty. Well, that's all university housing, right?
University, the dorm. Anyways, so I don't know. It'd be good to see the boys. It's been a while, and yeah, we'll go eat food.
Good evening, Dan, and everybody on the net this evening. This is N6.
Then we're gonna drive back.
INTRA chapter. Everybody have a
Where are you going down there? San Diego or LA?
Costa Mesa. Area.
That's nice. Well, beautiful weather down there. Yeah. So you're gonna drive down.
Good evening, Dan, and the rest of that. This is Scott.
Some of that's down there. So going from here to there, you get out on 5, and around Stockton, you can get into 390. That's pretty good. That'll get you down towards like Madera County, out in that area. And there's a couple other there's another 2-meter repeater. You can find guys to talk to, but you got to do the talking. I mean, you have to call out. You won't be able to by listening because they won't say nothing. But there are a couple groups of guys out there that are always listening. I talk to them a lot when I go down that way. You can get on the 145-390. That's pretty good. And then there's 2 more. It gets you down towards Bakersfield, and then visit with those guys down there. Say, hey, I'm driving on I-5. I'll come back.
Oh, well, I'm flying down, and then me and the boy are driving.
My favorite thing about weather is
he'll be here for like a month. No, I don't know, maybe 3 weeks, and then we're drive back, and then I fly back. That's how it's going. You're flying? Maybe, yeah. How you get in the airport? So, I don't think there's a shuttle. You know, it sucks because I always go down the airbase, which is Fairfield, and there's no way to get from here to there. The only way logically you can get there is you got to go to Amtrak, and then the Fairfield Sassoon City Station there, and then you got to try to figure out, you know, for me, then I go to Travis. But for you, so you're going to drive up here maybe and then park your car? Park out at the east lot at SMF.
No traffic.
Unless you fly to Oakland. I don't know what's going on over there. The long-term parking's cheaper.
Negative. My friend, review it. He doesn't work, so he's going to take me to the airport.
Are you flying out of Oakland or Sacramento?
Sacramento.
That's pretty nice there. You're probably going southwest, right?
Yeah, southwest.
They're good. That's how we go down there. We take southwest. Down to San Diego all the time. Cool. Yeah. You still working?
Negative. Last day I worked was July 21. I ripped a tendon in my elbow. I go back on June 2nd.
You were off on medical. I mean, I knew, but I wasn't sure if, I didn't want to ask you if it was so bad that they medically, or you were still on no duty, not light duty, no duty. Okay, good. So you're going back.
Yeah, for maybe a year and a half. I'm not sure. right now I'm pretty much healed. I'm just weak. Doctor gave me 2 months to get my strength back. Yeah, I've been.
Thank you, Paul.
Well, I'm still not up where I can. They might, Costco says, "Oh, we want you to supervise the tire center." I don't feel like listing that. So anyways, I'm, curling and triceps, doing that kind of stuff. Yeah, my, the surgery was on my right arm.
Good to hear you.
Left arm, man, it got weak too.
Now, is that company friend? It's a great company, I know that. And I think you've been there for a long time. They're really good, right? I mean, they let you have the medical leave and all that. And then you come back, you have a job.
Yeah, that's correct. I mean, you got to do the paperwork.
Control 2, Medic 683. We're going to be transporting one code 3 over to Sutter. Code 3 to Sutter with one.
Doctor to fill out the form, and holds my job. And so they're supposed to hold me in the position. It's like I'm a supervisor. They can assign me wherever they need a supervisor. So anyways, we'll see. Yeah, I'm not sure what my days will be off. And so we'll see on June 2nd.
Well, that's good. At least you got a job. You move around wherever. That's pretty good. I remember the old days when it was price. I remember that. I remember when they were Price Club. I don't remember what they were before that. But I knew a guy I was in high school with who went to work for them when they were Price Club. And he's retired now. And I think by him going to work for them during that time, it was a pretty day financially.
I started down in San Diego, and it was called S.M.A.R.T.
All right, and the Price Club, and they had this old structure of pay, retirement, this, that, blah, blah, blah. They were over on Watt Avenue. Moved from there, but they were, You've been with them that long? Since that time?
I mean, when they built the one in Fairfield, it was Price. I opened that store, so 33 years.
So you're the legacy. You're part of that legacy group, right? So
Good evening, my friend.
it's pretty good back. I mean, everything was pretty good from your time on.
It's supposed to be hot.
I mean, I think they hired me. It was like
2017.
That's all I got for that. Thank you for doing that.
Then for like in 3 months, they brought me up to the supervisor position. And then you have to make 50 cents more than the highest paid supervisor. So at that time, the high rate was like $4.90 or $14.90. So then I made, it was $1. So that's what Ivan said. He suddenly from 7. So anyways, let's see what 30, 38, 39 bucks an hour. I don't know.
Continuing on.
Exactly. Yeah, it's all good. You've been there a long time, so you're all vested. And you end up retiring from this. That's nice. It's a cool thing that they work with you and all that. I just talked to a guy who equipment operator for a company. He had worked a tractor backhoe. And he said they just have a lot of work, so they just dropped his medical insurance. He's one of the neighbor guys over here. And then he said, well, I can go back because he was on a medical, got injured. And then,
Good evening, Dennis.
hey, but we only have like 10 hours a week for you. He goes, well, 10 hours a week won't qualify me for the 40-hour-a-week medical benefits that the company provides. He goes, yep, no. So now he's going to end up leaving them, he said, and then go somewhere else. Find something else. But he's not union, so it's just, it's like, whoa, see the price. It's chop people apart, you know?
Good evening. That's all I have for the net.
My medical after 6 months, but my cover under my wife is no big deal. And then when I get back to work, it'll start up again.
Yeah, well, there you go. That's good.
I have no traffic.
Well, good deal. Would What'd you buy at Trader Joe's?
Thank you, Galen, for checking in.
I like these potato crusted corn dog like things that have cheese in them. No, they actually goes through like I don't know. It's I don't know. She eats 2 of them at a time, so that'll get her a couple meals.
W6 MHQ, Bob.
Kenny likes these pistachio ice cream things over there. Something from Iran. Iranian. Or they're from that part of the
About 11 miles per hour.
She gets those. I go, man, those are pretty cool.
Go back to that. Deviation to me.
Trader Joe's has all kinds of neat stuff over there.
Well, thank you for that report, Bob. Good to hear you in there.
Ways, I gained some weight and I've been off. So I was back to eating, protein, carbs, and organic now. Last time I did that, no organic. Trying to cut down.
I got an email from the FCC with my vanity call.
Dana, I'm just back to the garage. It's great catching up with you.
The current call sign now is
Teddy, have a good one. N6 DTR.
So I'm lucky to inherit that from my deceased grandfather, who passed away a few weeks ago. That's the most recent news for me. Traffic here, but back to you, network operator.
Okay, Mark. Well, congratulations on the new call, and that's cool. That's cool. I'll get this changed on here for you, and we'll call you by the proper call sign next week. Okay, that's the list as I have it. This is N6RWA with the Kern County Central Valley Amateur Radio Club Sunday Evening Net. Let's pause for any emergency or priority traffic before we open it up for visitors. Thank you. Hearing no emergency traffic. At this time, we're going to open it up for visitor check-in. So we extend a friendly invitation for you to say hello to us here, whether or not you live in our area. If you're traveling through the area or visiting the area, or if you're coming in for North Carolina, you can say hello to us here this evening. So at this time, I'm going to open it up for visitors. Come to the call sign, and I'll acknowledge you one at a time. Visitors, come now.
Kilo Echo 5, Mike Uniform Zulu, Eldon in Visalia.
Net Control, N6RWA, please check in. Kilo Quebec 4, November Golf Hotel, KQ4NGH, Lino here in Albemarle, North Carolina.
Okay, we got a few right here. I got to look back at my list here for something. Stand by. Okay, starting with the visitors, we got KE5 MUZ, Eldon. How are you?
Well, good evening out there to everybody out there on the net. This is Eldon, KE5MUZ, and, well, nothing much here. Sorry about that. I had another 6-meter repeater going off, and that's what happens when you get too many radios going at one time. But we're doing good. Leah, my wife, is doing fine. KN6CUD, she's doing fine. She just happens to be on the phone right now, but we're doing well. A little bit cool today, but I think
516 post 24.
Coming, so not looking forward to that. But it is. And, but besides that, we're doing okay. And I'll turn it back to net control. KE5 MUZ.
Okay, Eldon. Well, good talking to you. You're just dropping out just a
41.
little
Modify the post 7. Medic 540. Post 24.
Or something. Anyway, no, you're completely readable. Just a little scratchy. So thanks for checking in, Eldon, on the report. Good to hear you in there. We're going to go next to KQ4 NGH, Lino.
3 post 3.
N6RWA, KQ4NGH. Good job on that control night, Dan. Hello again. Excuse me, not much going on here. Just another week in the hand.
515, post 6.
I'm ready to begin. We're supposed to get a chance of rain later on this week. Hopefully it'll be enough to, well, actually it won't be enough, but enough to wet the ground at least better than it already is. The ground's been very bone dry the last couple months. We're already under water restrictions and mandatory restrictions in some areas, so yeah, it's getting pretty desperate down here. But other than that, doing well. Just had our 51st homecoming here at our church, where I go to church today, so I had a good preaching today, both services, morning and evening, and a meal after during lunchtime, so good crowd. Some of the people weren't there, some were doing other stuff, going on vacation, that sort of thing. But other than that, it was a good day. It was cool here too. Actually, it was in the mid to upper 60s there today. At least the sun was out, so that's a good thing. But yeah, other than that, that's all I got. And sorry to hear that there's a fire out there in Rio Bravo. I hope it's not. I hope it's at a containable level. If not, y'all gonna have some problems out at that east of Bakersfield. So hopefully the Kern County Fire Department will get her done. So. Yeah, I can monitor them via Broadcastify, so hopefully that's one way. You're out of town for whatever this week, that's one way to monitor the Kern County and City Fire. So there's that. I have nothing else. We will talk to you all next Sunday night. 73, KQ4NGH back here.
Station 4, Menquade, Garden View Home.
You, Leno, for all those comments. Good to hear everything's going well back there. Of course, you know, sometimes it's dry and sometimes it rains 5 inches in an afternoon back there. So, anyway, thank you for those reports and all that information. This is N6RWA with Kern County Central.
Engine 4, Medic 516. Syncope at Garden View Home, 2319 Bismarck Court, 2319 Bismarck Court, Santa Rosa, Creekside Road, Control 3, 2026.
KC1 WXP.
N6 UBL, WR. W6 XBA. Okay, I got maybe about 5, so you're gonna have to bear with me. And a couple of them are members, and most of you guys are visitors. So I'm gonna take what I got, and I'm sorry about the 5th guy. I just didn't catch it. Didn't get you. So we'll backtrack on you. But I have a KR6DA, Antonio. How are you?
I'm doing great. Thank you for asking, and good evening to you, and good evening to everyone in the net. And not too much to say, just
Train 5 over.
So the other ones can get a chance to.
Train 5 over.
Back to you, KR6DA.
Alrighty, we're gonna get you guys going. You can proceed on station on vacation. You're gonna have
WR, Steve.
fire department in the area just before Anderson, so just close to the go through over.
Alright, copy. Proceeding on signal indication and all the whistles for fire department at Anderson over.
But anyway, here I am, just checking.
That is all correct, and we're gonna have you meet train 6 at Ignacio over.
Thanks for calling.
Give me that. Meeting train 6 at Ignacio over.
Yeah, no problem, Steve. Good to hear you in there. Good evening to you. And then I had a, these next two, let me have your names. KC1 WXT. Location and name, please.
Yeah, good evening. I hope that was me. I'm hearing a billion things at the same time. Can you confirm?
So you didn't give me your call sign, but I'm thinking I'm calling KC1 WXT.
Correct. It is not Tango, it's Papa. But yes, good evening all. KC1WXP, Windows XP here. Chris, here in Manchester, New Hampshire. Not too much otherwise. Just I thought I would pop in and say hello for the first time in ages. Lino, I thought I would say hello to you. I'm glad to see you here. And, yeah, so, not too much is happening. I finally passed my general last week, so that'll be exciting to try to get some of you on HF. Hoping to get probably a G5RV as my antenna. I have a TS590SG with the VGS1 module, and, yeah, it's a pretty dope, unit there. Yeah, so, I got a keyer and everything, so I can do CW as well. So I'm excited to learn it and see what that's all about, and I'm hoping to do some digital, too. Gonna try everything out, you know? I've done sideband more than anything else, but I know what a lot of it, else of it contains, you know? So,
Medic
yeah.
513,
that's about it here. I finally passed my general Wednesday night on a whim. At the minimum I could pass.
I was just
26 out of 35.
WSJC's at WSJ.
How did that happen? I was so prepared to fail that test.
E1G,
I swear to God.
W6J.
Anyway, I'm just glad I passed, and yeah.
Oh, you sound fine on FM, no doubt.
Hopefully soon, the next little while, I hope to get my extra, so I can do more volunteer sending and so on and so forth. And I'm going to try to do some GCDX. Anyway, that's about it. KC1 WXP.
Things a classic example of sideband sounds different than FM on the same radio. Shack in the Boxes always have this issue. Chris for checking in, and I cut your call correctly.
Yeah, I agree. All right, got to switch back, but yeah, you sound fine on FM. WB1G.
Thanks for checking in, Chris.
W6JZ.
The next person I had was, and you're going to have to give me your name also, KN6UBL.
Good evening, Dan. This is Ron in Fresno, KN6UBF. Just wanted to check in and say hi to all the Bakersfield guys and gals.
Thank you, Ron, for checking in. I know I've talked to you before, so hello again. Thanks for checking in. This is N6RWA with the Kern County Central Valley Amateur Radio Club Sunday Evening Net. We had one more visitor, and I just wasn't able to write down his call. So there's one more person. Please come with your call sign. Thank you. Come now.
W6XBA.
Sierra, Steve in Llano, California.
Okay, it was a double, so I'm going to take the first one. W6XBA. Your name and location, sir.
Yeah, W6XDA, Seth Porter in Rosedale area. It's kind of windy out. Looks like we got a little bit of rain coming in. Just wanted to check into the net. Thank you.
Okay, Seth. Well, thank you for checking in with us. Good to hear you in there. And appreciate you calling in and waiting for us. And then there was still one more person, because that was a double. So I think there's still another visitor out there trying to get in. So come now with your call sign, please.
Kilo Oscar 6, Kilo Sierra.
Okay, gotcha. KO6KS. Name and location, please.
This is Steve in Llano, California. I'm just west of the county line, a mile and a half north of the 18th highway. Not exactly in the normal service area for this repeater, but I seem to get really well down here. Thanks for checking me in. No traffic. KO6KS.
Well, thank you for checking in, Steve. Yeah, just a little bit of white noise on top of you, but I hear you good. Great signal on the repeater from Llano. Okay, this is N6RWA. Let's see if there's any other people that want to check in. We're going to go one more time.
Copy. This is confirming this is 4301 for an agency assist at King Street. Do you have a cross street? Negative.
W6JPM, name and location, please.
LO for King 3, KING 3.
The name is Billy, and I am in Oildale right now. No traffic for the net. Thanks for checking me in.
Copy that. Do you have any location you can put it at to be able to attach you to a call?
Dewey, I got you checked in. That's great. Good to hear you.
Yeah, go ahead and put the cross street at Bohan Dillon Road.
This is N6RWA with current
Ranch
county
Road.
Central Rail Amateur
Bohan Dillon Road.
And I'm going to just recap the night, and then I'll ask if there's any other business in the net. So, Steve, KN6POI, gave the areas report. Don't forget that Monday night, 7 p.m. on this frequency. Listen in on the area net and then go to your area simplex frequency. After that, Elise has reported that field day is going to be on June 27th. It's a park out there on Norris Road, and there'll be a lot more information about that. Elise, her email, and she would like to hear from people that are interested in helping or start compiling a list of stuff. So, MALISE@w6lie.org. Get a hold of Elise. And she's our second vice president, so she's taking care of field day this year, which will be on June 27th. So mark that on your calendars. I'd also like to remind you that this Saturday is a multi-club swap meet up in Weldon. So if you need more information on that, and I don't have the time right here, but I did see it. I did see it on Facebook there somewhere. And any board members on this frequency can sure tell you the place, the location, and the time. That's this Saturday multi-club swap meet in Weldon, California. That's up towards the Kern River Valley there. So to ask, this is N6RWA, I'd like to ask if there's any other business for the net. Thank you. This is N6RWA, net control for the Kern County Central Valley Amateur Radio Club net. This net's affiliated with ARRL. Thank you for your participation this evening. We extend a friendly invitation for you to participate in club activities, whether or not you're a member. If you have any questions or comments or wish to join our club, please contact any board member on the street.
Yeah, I just want you guys know between Anderson and Francisco Boulevard, tracks are clear. The fire department and the police department, they're on the east side of the siding, on the other side of the fence over.
The ham radio hobby in general is on the
Copy that,
World
thank you.
Wide Web, w6lie.org. So check out our webpage, w6lie.org. With that, I'm going to bid everybody good evening. Thank you so much for your participation this evening. And I bid you farewell until about maybe 5 weeks from now. I'll be in your net control again. Good evening, everybody. This is N6RWA. I'm closing down the net at about 8:39. Good evening, N6RWA clear.
Station 8, Medical Aid, Barham Avenue.
W6LIE, repeater system.
Engine 8, Medic 541, back pain, 250 Barham Avenue, 250 Barham Avenue, Santa Rosa, Unit A, Olive Street, South Davis Street, Control 3, 2042.
Controller.
Works 935 over.
Do you guys want me to hold at Hamilton? Over.
Yeah, you can hold that Hamilton and I'll let you know when train departs Dan-Marin, over.
Sorry, copy that. Holding at Hamilton until further notice. Over.
That is correct. Thank you for that.
Medic 515, correction, post 4, Medic 540, post 10. Station 7, lift assist at Mountain Vista Lane. Engine 7, lift assist, 237 Mountain Vista Lane, 237 Mountain Vista Lane, Santa Rosa, Acorn Lane, Oakmont Drive, Control 3, 2044.
But anyway, 243 wind, flying, and then there's 40 towers still top off.
Santa Rosa, Station 10, suicide attempt, Jose Avenue. Engine 2, Medic 540, suicide attempt, 2310 Jose Avenue, 2310 Jose Avenue, Santa Rosa. Donahue Avenue, Josepha Street, control, 2050.
The 683 is available on Zen.
Copy.
Kilo Golf 6, Quebec, Bravo, Bravo.
KB6WR and 6INT.
Welcome to the W6LIE repeater.
Santa Rosa, Station 3, Medical Aid, State Farm Drive.
KM6BVJ and
Quebec
6INT.
Bravo, Bravo. Any chance you'd like to try Simplex?
KM6BVJ here. How you doing, Harley?
Engine 3, Medic 515. Medical Sentinel Alarm in the area.
What the world did I hear happen?
Drive,
What's going on?
71 State Farm Drive, Santa Rosa, McBride Lane, Range Avenue. Control 3,
We got a
2055.
road cat around here.
Give me 5 seconds, I'll give you a freak.
Attacking my boy cat.
Simplex a shot.
I ran him off and came back up the stairs, and he followed me up the stairs and attacked me from behind, tore up my leg.
You're kidding. So you had a mad cat, huh? Yeah, that's not good. How much did he get your leg good and your back or what?
Just a low leg, but he was latched on. I had to call 911 and
146.520. KG6 QPB.
I didn't go anywhere with him, but yeah, this cat is.
I'll switch to it right now.
I told the kid that owns him, you know, he's like 14. He's all
Probably departing. Check that out.
146.520. Confirm.
Sent your mom to the ER.
Yeah. You can't have an animal like that around your place. That's too bad. So, can they, will the boy make sure it's...
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Pinned up or something?
He's not mature enough for that. I had to call in to animal control this morning, and they never got back to me, so maybe tomorrow, if they can't do anything, or if I see him again. I'm right now talking to my weapons specialist neighbor, and he's got me fully armed. Pellet source.
Shot would do the job. That's pretty quiet, but you got... Yeah, I get my grandkid's bow and arrow. That would work.
Oh well, okay, I'm gonna get back to work.
Yeah, I've got a compound bow, but it's like it's too much of a force. I kind of need a little handy, a little small crossbow with some small arrows.
There you go. You don't have to take any shots or anything like that for rabies or anything, do you?
Well, I went back on the Cephalux. I was on doxycycline.
My control straight 6, so...
It would give me problems, so I am on antibiotic. But
they
didn't say anything about it.
Yeah, can you call Smart Specials? Everything back to call. Go there.
Yeah. Well, I hope you can heal. You don't need that yet on top of your cellulitis or whatever that is.
I know, it's not the truth. Man, as soon as I saw him, it brought back memories of an injury in that same calf.
546 Alpha.
Of rapping every week.
Yeah, they can get it bad. That can get... Their claws are sharp.
Yeah, I guess he got a bite into the back of the muscle, so that hurt quite a bit. I had a little Jim Beam there. Help me get to bed.
Well, yeah, maybe Mickey Fine would like to hear from you.
No contact on Simplex. Cuba Golf 6, Quebec, Bravo, Bravo, mobile.
There. Who's Mickey Fine?
661-333-3333.
867, yeah, I didn't get anything. That's fine. I just wanted to try.
Can I hire him to come get the cat?
Whereabouts are you located?
I'm right near the Auburn courthouse.
You got to send place and send the bill.
You are on a handheld?
Like an attorney.
No, I'm in my office. I sort of,
It is 9 p.m.
in my office building.
Truck hit you. Mid-team final, take care of you.
What dial are you running?
333. All right, I'm in bed. I couldn't stay
right
awake
now
this
I'm on my
evening.
ASUS power level 3 and 4. So I think
You haven't heard Steve. I don't know if I got any dateline on tonight or not.
Well, Steve checked in late on the net.
As it turns out, my current location is fairly bad for Simplex from your direction. I've got a big mountain in the way.
So maybe 10 o'clock. Get well, Larry. I'm glad you got wrapped up there, and take care of yourself. And
no, I'm Rockland.
That cat around, that's sure. Talk to you later. Hand 6 INT.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what hill you're talking about, but yeah,
Thanks
there's a lot
for
of
the call,
stuff.
Arnie. Yeah, good evening. We'll talk later. BBJ.
Yeah, in Rockland, just north of Pacific Avenue, there's a huge tabletop, and I'm right underneath it right now. So Simplex to the north is usually fairly bad from this location. On the Whiskey 6 Echo Kilo repeater, I get all over the place here.
Sure can, Steve. Howdy.
Yep.
Yeah, I can't talk. I'm in the back of the house. I'm putting on my PJs, but I got my engine.
I'm pumping about 35 watts on this rig right now. You might try bumping it to 80 for a couple of seconds and see whether you get through, but I doubt it.
I'll see if I can stay awake. I feel better now. I had a short nap.
I doubt it.
Okay, Steve,
but I'll switch up the power broadcast on the Simplex.
Maybe I can hear you.
Give me 1 second.
But good copy. Dateline at 10 and 6 INT.
146520. 146520. Confirm.
Okay, Arlie. Yeah, I'm in the back. I'll be going
yeah,
into the
that's
ham shack in a little bit, and I'll talk to you later on. If I don't, sleep good. And but anyway, 10 o'clock. And good evening to you too, Larry. KB6WR.
Yeah, Steve. Hope you're having a good evening. EN6 BBJ.
Got nothing. I transmitted a few times.
KG6 QBB mobile.
Repeater system.
Say your call sign again, and what's your location?
This is Kilo Golf 6 Quebec Bravo Bravo in Rockland, California.
Okay, I think you're the guy I was just talking to.
That is an affirmative. Yeah, we have
geographic blocks between us here, so that's not happening.
Yep, that makes complete sense. If I was actually at my house and not the office right now, I definitely could hit you off of Indian Hill, but yeah, my situation here is pretty crappy.
Indian Hill, you mean toward Newcastle?
Like right at the base of Indian Hill on the Newcastle side.
County Station 8, traffic collision.
In actuality, you'd be probably less likely to hit me there because you're closer to the back of the hill I'm behind.
If I were on top of Indian Hill, do you think I could hit you?
I would highly doubt it, but it's a possibility.
Medic 527, 75 PV8. Traffic collision in the area of 7497 Bennett Valley Road.
That's probably my favorite part of
Bennett
ham
Valley,
radio.
Bennett Valley, Bennett Ridge
Trying to
Road,
make long
Control
range
4,
and
2126.
The repeaters just kind of work, so I get a little bored of them.
Control 2, 4301.
Yes, so if I moved about a mile and a quarter to my east, I would hit you easily on Simplex. But if you pull up a
2800 block
map
Bohan
similar to Google Earth and look at Rockland proper, about 2 miles to the west of 80, 2.5, 3 miles to the west of 80, there's a huge tabletop mountain just to the north of Pacific, and I'm directly behind it.
I think I know the one you're talking about. Is it the one that Sierra College goes up and over?
Negative. That would be to the south of Rockland Road. Pacific Road is north of that.
Then I have no idea. My geography is a little bit flaky in that area. I went to high school at Del Oro and Loomis, and that's about the extent of what I know from that area.
So if you're in Loomis and you head down Pacific Taylor, as you come down Pacific Taylor off to the right, there's a big tabletop mountain with a whole bunch of houses on top of it. It used to be clear, but there's a whole bunch of houses on top of it now.
W6JKB Mobile, Cloverdale.
Yeah, I've seen those houses as they were building them. Those are pretty new. I always just thought that was part of Sierra College.
Negatory. Sierra College is south of that by a fair margin.
Gotcha. Makes sense. Alright. Yeah, right now I'm just hanging out in my office trying to get some work done. I got a pretty expensive tape machine that I'm trying to get online, and it's not working, so that's why I'm here so late.
A tape machine?
I'm not sure how familiar you are with LTO tapes. They're mass storage tapes. Every tape costs about $100, but they store 18 terabytes. It's what big cloud companies use to store mass data, not hard drives.
I am familiar with them. In fact, I run tape storage.
Really? Like, what type of tapes?
Primarily here, I run the smaller Omega tapes. I used to do business backups.
Okay, gotcha. I'm not familiar with Omega tapes. I don't know when those came out, but I just sort of went for the most affordable, newest one that I could, which was crazy expensive.
Right, so the iOmega tapes, that was back around at the same time as you had the iOmega zip disk, the 100 megabyte and 250 megabyte zip disk. This is going back a few days.
Were those hard drive based?
Negative. The zip disk were magnetic based, but they were not. They were basically more like a spinning floppy with a higher data density.
Gotcha. Yeah, there is a lot of cool storage options that sort of got obsoleted once the winners took over the market. How long have you been doing the tape stuff?
Quite a while, actually. What interface are you running? Are you running a SCSI interface, or what interface is it?
Everything's SAS. That's all my equipment. I have about a rack of hard drives that can hold 400, and I'm up to like 250 right now. And we're adding tapes to try and get the cost down. SCSI cards are hard to find that support PCIe. Most of them are PCI.
Yep, that's true. How long are you around for? Should I swing up that way?
For like just to hang out or to try Simplex?
I just got done what I'm taking care of, so I'm at loose ends for the evening.
VCN.
Repeat, come back.
What's VCN? I don't know what that is.
Okay, you totally lost me, or I misunderstood you. I said I took care of what I was doing. I was mobile, running around, and I am at loose ends. Loose ends, I have nothing else to do this evening.
Yeah, if you want to stop by, you're free to. My lab, I would call it my lab. It's pretty cool. I'm in downtown Auburn. I can see the courthouse from my office, and it's just full of either crazy server stuff or ham radio stuff. And I'm just sort of procrastinating a little bit because I'm terrified of getting this tape server online because I paid so much for it.
I've got a few minutes. I can stop by if you tell me an address.
Yeah, I can do that. I prefer not to do that over the sort of clear net. So if you drop me an email, I'll send you an address. You can stop by for a little bit.
I can do that, or I can shoot you a phone number right now, and you can reach me that way.
Okay, I got a pen ready when you are.
Go 530-830-8368.
I think I got it. I'll read it back one more time. 530-830-8368.
That is an affirmative.
I'll shoot you a text message. This is the first time I've invited Ham over, so don't murder me or steal stuff from me, but I'll shoot you a text.
I hadn't planned on it.
Yeah, that's less reassuring than it sounds. But okay, I'll send you a text. Probably see you in a little bit.
10-4.
Also, I have a lot of stuff to sell that's somewhat radio or electronics related, so if you take a look around and want anything for really cheap, just let me know.
Absolutely, we can talk when I get up there.
Very complex, 16 goes.
I just heard a text coming in. I'm already rolling that general direction.
Hey, yeah, roger that. Yeah, I'll just be around the radio, but I'm going to try and clean up a little bit.
Oh, you don't have to do that. You should see my place. It's a full-on machine shop. In answer to your question on the text, that was KG6QBB, Kilo Golf 6, Quebec, Bravo, Bravo.
That's Kilo Golf 6, Quebec, Bravo, Bravo.
That's an affirmative. You're missing the queue. You'll get there eventually. Kilo Golf 6, Quebec, Bravo, Bravo. ETA of 15. Rough ETA of 15. This is KG6QBB, mobile.
I'm back now. Do you know what your ETA is?
I am about 2 minutes from being on the freeway.
Right onto Brace Road.
And about 13 minutes after that. 15-minute ETA.
Copy that. Easy enough. See you soon then.
Hey, I might stop and pick up something to drink. You want something?
Yeah, I'll take like a Coke or something.
Tenport.
Medic 576, 5680. Still subject at Safeway, 16,405, Highway 116 North, 16405, Highway 116 North, Guerneville, Brookside Lane, Gabe's Rock Road, Control 2, 2126. Post 3, Post 3, Medic 542, Post 29, Medic 515, Post 6.
AB6WR, you there? N6INT.
W6LIE. Repeater system.
Sure, I was awake.
It is 9:30 p.m.
AE6N, KG6 QBB.
I hear you.
I am on the 80. If you want, I can roll back to the Simplex frequency and see when you can pick me up. You should be able to pick me up just fine from where I am now.
4578, Highway 116 North, Grayton, Control 2.
I would really like to try that. Let's do that.
Garza Station 8, Medical Aid, Crossroad Apartments.
146, 520, I'm passing Newcastle.
Engine 8, Medic 513, Syncope at Crossroad Apartments, 861, Leona Drive, 861, Leona Drive, Santa Rosa, Unit 153, Control 3, 2132. Medic 516, post 15, Medic 515, post 4.
KO 6 speed start. KO 6 video, radio check in Cloverdale. Kilo Oscar 6, Bravo Juliet Lima, radio check in Cloverdale.
The wind. All we are is dust in the wind.
Medic 516, switch to Control 3. Closer unit, across the departments, 2136. Post 15.
One available stutter. N6 INTs. You still out there, Arlie? KB6WR.
Copy, post 10.
Yeah, man, 6 INT. Just about winked out. Yeah. I don't know why I'm tired. You know what, Steve? Went to barbecue in Wasco, and it was 92 degrees out there. That did me in.
It was 92 in Wasco? It didn't get nowhere near 92 here today, but of course I'm not in Wasco.
Sonoma Valley Station 1,
anyway,
Broadway.
Yeah, I just got in here. I have a few things I got to do in the evening, and that's all out of the way. Now, all I got to do is just get into bed.
Oh, that 92 was yesterday, Steve, when
Medic
we went to
301,
barbecue.
3381, abdominal pain, 786 Broadway, 786 Broadway, Sonoma.
Read my book.
Grand Street, Chase Street, Control 4, 2139.
Well, Doris's kids are here from Kansas. We're going to try and get some things settled with his estate. He didn't have a will or nothing. He took all of her, took care of her finances. All messed up, Steve. Boy, make sure you got a will, Steve.
Yeah, I don't know if we do or not, Arlie. We got 3 kids. Anything happened to me and Barb, they just, I don't know how all that goes. We might. I can't remember. But, yeah, I guess it could maybe not be good if you don't have one.
This is WA6YGD repeater.
Well, if you own your house and your property and your car, it goes to the state, and then it goes on and on for 3 or 4 years. We got a good lawyer. He goes to our church, so he's going to try and help him. Anyway, I hope they can work that out. Let's see. Yeah, and I sat out in the sun, and I think it just drained my energy. But it's cooler tonight, Steve. It feels pretty good.
Oh, yeah, it's nice. I sit out back. Let me see what the temp is here. Hold on. Well, it's 6 here, Arlie. 66. But, yeah, I sit out back with Glenna, you know, this evening, or earlier, you know, before we had dinner. And it was pretty nice. But, boy, it got breezy. It got windy. But anyway, sounds like the wind's calmed down, and it's cooled down. It's kind of nice. I'm not sure what it's supposed to be tomorrow.
I didn't listen to the news. Oh, and part of course, Friday, yeah, you heard Rick, W6RJP and his wife were in town. So they were visiting. So it's been a busy afternoon. Busy weekend. Anyway, that's about it here. Dateline at 10. That's about half hour to go. I don't know if I'll make it or not. But anyway, what have you been doing today? Pretty well easy?
Well, I didn't listen to the Giants game. I was doing other stuff. But you know, Harley, I heard the score. It was 2-1. I think the Giants lost because I heard at one time it was 2-1 St. Louis. I think they played St. Louis. Or did the Dodgers play St. Louis? Well, anyway, it was 2-1. And, no, I think that was the Dodgers. It was 2-1. They were in Florida. But I heard 2-1 San Francisco. And then a while later, I checked on the score, and it was 2-1 Florida, the Devil Rays. And then I checked tonight just to see what the deal is. And now the last I checked, it was 2-1 Florida.
San Francisco Giants game.
What about the Giants?
Yeah, final score was 2-1.
Okay, 2-1 who?
Yep, they were the losers. Dodgers, believe it or not, won today.
I didn't catch what you said when I asked you who won. I don't know what happened there, Arlie. But I just checked myself again with Alex, and just like I figured, the Giants lost. So what'd you say about the Dodgers?
Yeah, the Giants lost 2-1, yeah. The Dodgers, they set a record. They tied a record, I think. Let me put it this way. They had 8 double plays in 18 innings or something like that. That double plays in 2 games, 8 of them.
I'll be darned. Quite a few double plays. So in 2 games, they had, I think you said 8 double plays.
Every time they get a man on base, they get a double play. Or 2 guys on. They run to get into a double play. They're hitting terrible. They're doing real bad. Anyway, they won today. They're going to Houston now, I think.
Oh, okay. I don't know who the Giants play, if they even play tomorrow. I haven't checked. But, I thought I heard Rick and Wanda up here. What were they doing up here from Burbank?
I had a friend who passed away, and the M.A.R.T was here in Shafter. So they were here, they came Friday, and the memorial was Saturday. And we went out to eat Friday night. Keith and Jennifer and Rick and Wanda and I, we went to Bamboo Chopsticks.
Oh, okay. That's the name of the place, Bamboo?
I think it's Bill Lee's Bamboo Chopsticks.
Oh, okay. Well, you've been there before, I think. Matter of fact, I think every time Rick and Wanda come up here, you guys always end up there, Bill Lee's. But that's a different, another restaurant of Bill Lee's. But, yeah, I take it you use chopsticks?
Control 2?
Wanda does. She eats the whole meal with chopsticks, not me. I tried it a number of times. Yeah, my stomach
you can cancel
too
per
much
law.
waiting.
4301 available.
Oh, yeah. Let's see, Chinese food. I wonder if Wanda eats rice with chopsticks.
She does, Steve. She uses chopsticks all the way through. Not the soup, And I like that soup. That's good soup. But rice and egg rolls and she had spare ribs. I couldn't see everything, but she was sitting beside me. She never grabbed a fork that I know of.
Yeah, I'll be darned. But she don't eat her soup with the chopsticks? She's not Chinese unless she does that.
I don't know if she picked it up and sipped it out of the bowl or not.
Maybe she picked the bowl up with her chopsticks. But anyway, yeah, I like Chinese food. Chinese food and Mexican food, my two favorites. But anyway, so nothing exciting for me today, Arlie, But I'm trying to think of anything to tell you. I don't think nothing exciting happens, kind of a lazy day.
Yeah, I didn't do much. I did listen after church. I listened to the ball game, and the pitcher that was pitching against the Dodgers was Dustin May. He was with the Dodgers last year. So we faced him. Yeah, I don't know. They don't look too good right now. I think they broke another record with playing 4 or 5 games without a home run, Steve. Can you believe that?
KB6WR. That's pretty hard to believe, Arlie. Now, I can believe it with the Giants, but not with the Dodgers.
Station 3 medical aid, calling drive.
Anyway, yeah, Giants are doing lousy. I mean, I know it's early in the season, but early or not, boy, things have got to change, for the Giants. I don't know where they play tomorrow.
9550, Medic 683.
Hold on.
Heart problems, 808 calling drive, 808 calling drive, Windsor, Abbey Court, Star Road, Control 2, 2151.
4301, Control 2.
Well, they go home. They're in San Francisco playing San Diego.
4301.
Oh, good. I hope you whipped the pants off.
SO's requesting you check Station 3.
I heard today that every team in our league has been on a losing streak. That's what I heard. Like 3 or 4 losses in a row. So nothing changed in the last week of play. That's all I heard. I never checked it out.
Well, I hope you're right, and I'm guessing you're talking about the NL West, which I think you are, and I hope you're right, because, you know, like I say, it's early, and I'm not giving up on the Giants yet.
Oh, you don't want to give up on them. Way too early. Yeah, that's the National League West. That's what Rick Monday or one of our announcers said. So San Diego. Dodgers come back after Houston. And then our home stand will be the Giants. I don't know who else. All right, Steve, I'm going to turn on Dateline and wait here. And thanks. Unless you got anything else, I'll talk to you tomorrow, Steve.
Nope, I don't, Arlie. You sleep good when you do when you do go to sleep. And we'll talk to you tomorrow. And yeah, I guess that's it. So, yeah, I'm going to check into the Insomniac net, and then I'll go to bed probably about 10:30 and somewhere around there, and watch one of my shows that Barb recorded. You know, one of the 3 that we watch. So, anyway, sleep good, Harley, and 6INT. Boy, there's something I feel like I gotta tell you, but I guess not. If there is, I'll tell you tomorrow. KB6WR.
Did you bet on Golden Tempo? Our friend Larry had a mad cat attack him. I guess you heard about that. I can't believe it. A cat attacked him from the back. That's too bad. Did you hear about that?
Well, I mean, he's been attacked, I think, it seems like, the whole week. There's something, you know, some excitement with some cat. At least I think so, but when did all this happen, today?
No, yesterday. He shooed off a mad neighborhood cat, and while his back was turned, it followed him and got him good.
Well, I guess he irritated. When he shoot him off, I guess he irritated that cat. Probably some old, mean male cat, you know, and decided to work him over.
Yeah, it was
Control
a
2,
male,
Medic
old
683,
male cat.
cancel fire.
That's too
Copy,
bad.
Medic 683, cancel fire. Break. 7550, cancel.
Well, did it tear him up? You know, meaning Larry? Did he get beat up by this cat very bad?
Yeah, called 911 and they wrapped him up, and it even bit him on his leg. He's got his leg all wrapped
482, control 2, status check.
Control 2, 482, we're coming.
I'll be dang, boy. It must be not too good to call 911 when a cat attacks you. Yeah, sound like some mountain lion might have got a hold of him. Okay, Arlie. I'll talk to you later. Sleep good. And Larry, if you're listening out there somewhere, hope you're okay. KB6WR.
Okay, Steve. Good to talk to you. It probably was a mountain lion. Larry's lines aren't too good. That's terrible. KB6WR and 6INC. Talk to you tomorrow.
Hey, Arlie, I bet it was. You know, you gotta remember one thing. Larry don't have the sharpest eyesight. It might have been some mountain lion. Anyway, I hope he's okay. KB6WR.
I think it was a mountain lion.
Engine 10 BLS 54, code 2, medical aid at Sam Jones, 4020 Finley Avenue, 4020 Finley Avenue, Santa Rosa, Luddy Avenue, South Right Road, Control 3, 2157. BLS 586, close 10.
And 6 TVJ. I told my next door neighbor to turn on his porch light so I can see that thing coming.
Larry, you sure it was a house cat?
Well, it was a big one. I shooed him off, so I saw him snarl at me several times. Man, I never saw a vindictive cat like that. Yeah, it was a neighbor's cat named Rocky.
His name was Rocky, huh? Well, I hope you're okay, and knowing, you went to the vet, right? You went to the doctor, right? Not the vet.
Well, I called 911, the EMTs came out and looked it over and cleaned it.
Control 2.
Nobody memorial or what? Maybe get some pain meds. I said, nope, I got
Copy
my
that.
pain meds here. I'll stay here.
Copy that. And the update given was subject could possibly be in a small red go-kart.
Well, hopefully things turn out okay, and you better stay away from that cat. Okay, I gotta get, Larry. 10 o'clock, I'm gonna check into the Insomniac net and go to bed and maybe watch Dateline or 48 Hours, probably. One of the two. 66 over here. Anyway, see you later, Larry. Have a good night's sleep. Hopefully you can sleep. KN6BBJ, KB6WR.
73, Steve. We'll be okay.
It is 10 p.m.
It is 10 o'clock. Time for the Sunday night.
Good evening. The time is 10 p.m.
Alrighty then. Let's see here. It is Sunday. It's 10 o'clock. And it is chicken. Do you have any chickens out there tonight?
6MSN and Jay, voice of Grossman Apartment.
AC6FKN.
Alright, we got Ken and Laurel. My pen doesn't work either, but I think I can handle 2 chickens. So, let's get up top to Ken. Good evening, Ken. How you doing?
Good, it's 6MSN. Jay, went out and about the other day, but it was winter's last hurrah, so up north in Cayenne, up here in North Bay. We're going to get some showers, maybe by you, Alan, tomorrow night.
Medic.
Yes.
Medic 991, 9381. Man down at Jack in the Box, 837 East Washington Street, 837 East Washington Street, Petaluma. Fairhouse Drive, Alice Street Control, 42201.
Sounds like a good story. Thank you, Ken. Yeah, it was cool today up here. I'm sure you guys probably have the same thing. Cloudy, cool. A little bit. All right, let's jaunt on over to Laurel. Good evening, Laurel. How you doing?
Good evening, Alan. And I'm fine. And I didn't do much today. Again. Did a couple little things. You know, little things. I bought a couple of lamps from Amazon because I had bought one or who knows when. Thought it was the same one. No, it wasn't. So I'm really disappointed. They look just the same, but they're smaller and have these bolts. And anyway, that's just my annoyance for today, and they came today. Weird. They were supposed to come tomorrow. KC6SKS.
I hate it when I do that. I do that a lot. You think they make a picture so it looks big, and you got to dive down into it to get. Yeah, I do that all the time. Buy stuff, and it's so it's too cheap to even bother returning for me most of the time. Or I think I'm getting like a nice big tool. It's like this little tiny one.
Yeah, usually I look at the measurements. I find either it's on one of the photos or I go down and read it. But somehow it looks so much like this other lamp. But there's one thing I'm going to try. I'm going to look on there. I didn't get, but these little bulbs, they look just like a regular light bulb, LED light bulb that looks like what used to be incandescent bulbs, but they're like they shrunk. And maybe I can get a brighter bulb. They do have a limit on how many watts, 15 watts. But 15 watts in LED should be brighter than these are. Anyway, just complaining because why not?
I feel you. Yeah, I buy 15 watts LED is like a 75 or so incandescent, close to that. I bought these. This was probably about 8 years ago. I bought some LEDs, and they're Edison bulbs, so they're the old and looks like a big old chunk of tungsten, but it's an LED. And I was able on Amazon to look up the company that I buy the same ones. They're close, but of course they're not the same. And then another thing, I bought LED lights that made it so I couldn't hear anything on turn the radio on. But anyway, but they're doing better now. Somebody tightened them down when the LEDs first came out. They're dirty. I remember one time I was trying to do the chicken net and I couldn't hear anybody. It was really scratchy, and I think I go, man, there's something here. So I off and turned off the chandelier, which is like 12 LEDs, and all of a sudden it was perfectly clear.
LED bulbs I got looks like a twisted fluorescent lamp, a fluorescent light. They were a tube that those were. I'm glad they make them like regular bulbs. Of course, you have to read them to know whether. It's so hard to get in California now anyway. Oh man, there's so many things to complain about, Alan. KC6SKS.
Yeah, but you know, we didn't have stuff to complain about, what would we do? Yeah, California with its silly. I remember the twisted ones, and I think I still have a couple of those in a box somewhere. Well, let's see if anybody else wants to join in. This is the Chicken Net. Any and all armchair radio operators are welcome to chick into the Chicken Net.
Jay.
Hey, man! I was hoping you were there. Let me see where I started. I finally got the... All right, Evan, it's your turn. Did you take care of the dog?
Yeah, earlier. She went to bed earlier. And sitting there spacing out, basically. Watching they're playing the Devil and on the first one they're playing it on regular television. I guess they're hyping the crap out of the thing. I never saw the original one. I never had really any interest in it, but it looked like a good vehicle for a young starlet. They're not so young anymore. To see some people in there that have gone on to do some things that now, Anne Hathaway's become quite big, I guess, quite popular. And I noticed a couple other people that were now they're doing sort of middle-aged parts. That happens to all of us, I guess. I thought movie stars were amused.
They do seem to usually look younger than they are.
That's the magic of, and now it's the magic of AI. It used to be practical makeup. You used to have a talent to do that, but now I guess the talent is all on the keyboard.
It's crazy. I admit I use it all the time, trying to figure out stuff, and it helps me. I have like network, like a pretty complex network problem. You know, okay, what is RTSB? What, you know, if I turn this on and do that, and wow, learning stuff.
Even better than the University of YouTube, I guess, huh? Well, there's I'm having a hell of a time with my mate. All of a sudden started getting all these messages that I have been infected by 7 different viruses. I run like, what's that? Some little bites one, I forget the name of it, but anyway, they didn't show anything in my regular Defender, you know, Windows thing. And it only happens when I'm on the net. The computer works fine if I don't get on the net with it. But I can get on the net with my laptop, same router, and you don't get, I don't know what's going on. It's kind of weird.
And malware bites, that's pretty good. And you're checking for both viruses and as well.
Yeah, I don't have the premium, of course, because I don't want to pay for yet another subscription. I already have did on the editing program and the tutor, you know, the tutorial program that LinkedIn puts out. That costs like $30 a month. It ain't cheap. None of this stuff is cheap, and it's getting even more expensive. Thank you to our wonderful Orange in our office.
Hey, you probably got something sort of plug in that's driving you nuts. Try opening up a different browser. I still use primarily. I've got that and Chrome. I've got a couple other ones just on there for other things that I hardly ever use. Browser, and if it doesn't pop up, then there's a setting in your other browser that's probably got something that you somehow click.
The only thing is I use Firefox all the time. That's my main browser, so I can try another one, I guess. You know, Microsoft's always trying to, Windows is always trying to get you to go in their direction, even when, you know, it's pop-up stuff they got going on. But, yeah, I was going to say, malware bites is good. There was something else. What's the other big
Oh God, thank you. Praise. The other, not Thornton, but the other software guard, Defender thing. What's the name of that stuff?
Few of them. I use one called WebRoot. It was the cheapest one I can get on Amazon. Something Defender. Nope.
Down here, yeah. What was that, Lauren?
It used to be kind of like around the same time as Norton was McAfee.
This one, or they say I need to upgrade for my subscription is expired, and I never had one.
Oh yeah, I've had that happen.
What'd you do?
Ignored it.
I have to do that. What happens is have these pop-ups that come up, you can't get delete them and they just pop right back up, a whole series of them. And that's just really annoying. You can't see anything on the screen. Well, you can see most of the screen, but it's just I'm not sure if I can have to go into notifications. The only other problem is I went to the status setting in the control panel, and it had these big warning, and then they have these red things where it says application failure, and so that's something else, I think.
Yeah, I wonder if they probably have a setting where you can default. Oh yeah, default browser under settings. Make Google. I'm in Chrome right now. But yeah, you got something running. You could go in there and clean out some stuff, probably.
I'm not really sure. My buddy, Jim, KBC-ZOP, he's I guess he's an IT or and has real up in Dell and all that. So I was going to try and see if he knew anything about it. I'm sure he does. And he got me my RAM. One thing before was cleaning out a bunch of temporary stuff and all that. And I kind of did that this time. But what was interesting is I did this backup, and it gives us a OneDrive backup, and it doubled all the icons on my screen. Now my screen is totally plastered with icons.
Yeah, Jim's a good guy. He occasionally comes in here. He's not up this late, though.
Oh, no, I know. Real early. He wanted to catch him like at 7 in the morning on his way to work. We used to commute about the same time years ago. And he's actually the one that got me to get my license.
Cool. Yeah, he's a good guy. I've known him not really well, but I've...
Copy that. Stand by. We'll check with Bob.
Hooked up with him a bunch of times back in the old days. But, yeah, you get into your Firefox and go into privacy and security settings, hit that, and just look around. Also, like we were talking about AI, grab your smartphone and ask it, what in Firefox, all of a sudden I'm getting pop-ups for McAfee showing up. How do I get rid of that? It's funny. It'll tell you exactly how to do it.
Yeah, so I guess that's the latest version of the OS system on the iPhone. You can have the direct name to AI, I guess. Just to have a setting for that. I noticed I'd have been too chicken to try it.
Yeah, it's crazy. My sister, she's GPT. She talks to Chat GPT for hours.
Really strange. Well, here, but that's my dilemma these days. K6ISJ.
All right, man. Good luck with that stuff. It's in there. You can click it out of there. Alright, let's see if anybody else happens to be on the chicken net tonight. You can still get in on round 1 if you click. Strike 1, or is that a strike 2? It's strike 1. Anyway, what I done today, watered the backyard, some good soil, earth case or worm casing soil. Also, I collect my coffee grounds in a big, like a pot, and I went and I dumped those in the yard. Those things, the coffee grounds actually, you don't want to overdo it, but you sprinkle them on plants. And what I said that I did, I planted some potatoes, washer and washed it. And I had just so many things on the plate, but that's what got done. Then we went out to dinner tonight, and his girlfriend, me and the wife, and we went to a new Mexican restaurant. It was really good, and I had shrimp and steak fajitas, and I had a Bohemia beer, and then we had that dessert with that's churros with the cinnamon. Those are good, and ice cream and whipped cream. Good deal. And then we went to my buddy's house, and we were wanting to watch the I like biscuits, Sling Blade, and it's not available. You gotta buy it, and there was one place that had it. It was an app we didn't have, so we were looking, and we watched Dumb and Dumber 2. And we all sat there, and it was just so stupid funny. We were all four of us, as I sat in the massage chair. So that brings us to now, because I zipped home and got home right before the net. So go around. Let's go do the second go round. Ken, and the 6MS, and the G8. Second go round.
Here's M6MSE. What's the apartment? Tomorrow I got a Zoom and go to my class. Not. And then processing is? Yeah, it processes voice and audio. You talking about on your radio? Yeah, my radio has something called voice processing.
Yeah, if you're on slippy sideband, it's good to have that all up too high. It makes the radio put out more watts because it punctuates audio. I'm sure you've heard people on sideband where they almost sound like they're FM, where they're too loud. That's overprocessed, so you're away from that. But you want it to, when you're just talking normal voice, you want it to be putting close to full power out, and that's the benefit of that.
Yeah, I was wondering about that, because I know my radio has a voice synthesizer. That's what reads me this stuff, but I always use the voice processing. Yeah, I see it on site. Like they're on FM or streaming high quality audio, but kind of powerful like FM.
Yeah, sometimes it's just way too much. But you turn yours you just turn it up a little bit. I'm not sure. I think we did turn that on. I can't do that, but that's where you can talk to somebody or tune in like My Kiwi or some Kiwi that you can receive. You're on, and then do a test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then turn up the Kiwi and listen to how you sound. I use that all the time when I'm talking.
West College Avenue, Clover Lane, Control 3, 2221.
I guess that's something with newer radios that does that, huh?
I'll be right back.
Sensors have been around forever. It's the late 70s. I've got a, what is this here? A 10 Tech, and it's old. 10, I have to look up, that's like 70s, if not a little bit earlier. And it's got a processor on it. You can turn on or off.
Okay, so here's Noah. You know, my radio does something that new radios does. It chases analog to digital, something like a DSP or something like that.
Yep, digital signal processors. They're in everything nowadays. Phones got them. Everything's got them. And yeah, it'll process it and get rid of the stuff that's not voice. And get really good at getting rid of like crackles and pops, stuff like that.
Newer technology, right?
Yeah, like 90s.
So my old ICOM probably had that.
I don't think that did. There were radios that had that. I don't think that one, because I had the same radio you did. I think, or really similar.
Yeah, I gave you my old one.
And I think it's the same. I think I already had one, and I got to stop tripping over it and turn it on, see how it works.
Those were good radios in its day. I guess this radio here I have now, the stuff seems to sound better. Or is that just...
That's a high dollar you guys paid for it. You could get the finest audio available with that radio. If you get your filters and stuff, and your DSPs and all the stuff set right, you know, it'll make signals readable on the other radios.
Pretty cool, good feature. I guess that's what all the contesters use.
Yeah, that's where they're too lazy to even say their call sign. All right. Okie dokie, Ken. Thank you for your second go round. Let's see if Laura's got any syllables to share. I wonder if she's got a meeting tomorrow. Some light bulbs, maybe. Maybe watch BTV for a little while.
Well, thanks, Alan. I don't have to talk now.
Well, let's hear it. I want to see how close I was.
I've got a Zoom meeting in the morning, and I don't know whether I'll actually remember to look for the light bulbs, but I do need to do that.
VVR repeater.
What was I going to talk about? Oh, I mentioned the painting of the wooden beehives, not because I didn't like the color. The plastic ones, it looks like, you know, they're easy to clean. You could take a damp rag or whatever and wipe off anything. But the wooden ones, so I just was wondering if you could paint them. That's all. And you know, when you see like commercial colonies or whatever, they usually have their boxes are white. I don't know why, but it seems like I can recall seeing like a whole field of white KC6FKX.
Yeah, it's pretty boring. Yeah, commercial guys, they do the minimum for the cheapest price, because they're in it for the money. And yeah, so yeah, I buy the Oops paint. I went down to Friedman's and it wasn't cheap enough. It was really high-end external paint, and then there's this other one, port, and it was this green color. I'm like, well, green will look cool, and that one was like a $30 can for like, it was like $10 or something, so I grabbed it.
I mean, you know, if it was me, I'd be cleaning those hives a little bit, I think, because they have, yeah, you know. But then again, the way you throw your stuff around when you're working is hilarious to me. So you're just gonna. No wonder you lose things.
Yeah, I'm a shambles. Last couple videos, I actually left those in, like, oh, where's this? And I dig it around in the bucket, and there's a bunch of garbage in the bucket. There's actually a bucket and little chunks of bee comb in there.
Well, I find that entertaining. The only watch was one that was, I don't know, an hour and something of live, just no narration or anything, just going from hive to hive to hive. Oh, is that going to be the whole thing? And I kind of, you know, like, put my mouse over the bar and looked in and I go, yep. So I didn't watch it.
Well, if you watch it do at least one whole rotation through the hives, that's all you need to watch. Yeah.
Oh, I probably watched like 10 or, I don't know. I mean, I watched like at least probably 10 or 15 minutes.
We went down there in the yard and there's a couple little, you know, zoomed way in on the hives, but you could see me like walk by or part of my body or me carrying something across the screen. Or sometimes you could hear me a little. I think a couple people got on there and so I was talking to them through the microphone that's on the, I was close enough.
I think I did see you a couple times, but, you know, just walking by, but in the almost of the video, so you were really not in there very long. Anyway, but all the others, I'll listen to you tell me stuff I understand.
Okay, I'll keep it up. I posted one just a little while ago. It's short. It's to make public. It's not. It's just me cleaning some combs off that I'm going to reutilize, or actually did reutilize.
I mean, I think it's pretty interesting, and I've noticed a few of your videos have. I mean, there's some that have over 1,000.
Yeah, the shorts. There's a couple that got 2,000 views. The one where everybody poops, that one got a good.
Nothing like clickbait. Video died.
It is 10:30 p.m.
I'm back. What was that? Last station?
That his radio died.
Yeah, and I was saying something really cool and important and just, you know, full of knowledge. I remember what I said.
Yeah.
Alright, we probably put Evan to sleep. Let's grab Evan. Hey, Evan. Shake, shake, shake. Second go round.
I had to run out for a second, but we're having an interesting problem with my wife found lemons that haven't been picked, but the rinds have been chewed off. It's really something strange. Never saw that. Ever see that before?
I have a peach tree that's got little green peaches on it, and I just planted it, and it has like probably 6 little tiny green peaches. Tops of them are nibbled off. So I'm thinking it's a bird because they're out on the limb pretty far where if a rat climbed up and did that, it probably would have snapped the limb.
Well, these are definitely these tree rats that are they don't touch any of the inside, but they go for the brine because of the oil in them.
Yeah, it sucks. Put screens around the trunk, but man, they're wily. They'll find a way if they could jump to it or whatever.
I've got a flip camera. I'll call it Critter Cam. I don't use it very much, but it was one of those Costco things that flipped hill. It's out here. I want to get a look at some of them. So I'm going to set that out there, see how they're doing it.
Yeah, roof rats. They know where all the good fruit is through the whole neighborhood, and they use the power lines as their highway. They get on a big fat cable TV wide, and they run it.
Actually, every night when I let Vera out, she just left it. She wants to get one, and I let her because I don't want her getting any diseases. But she got a couple so far. Beyond my best efforts, but there and then as she goes out there, you can see him just getting up that tree in a big hurry.
Yeah, for me, with a tree that had 6 fruits on it, and all but I think one of them hadn't been hit yet, and it was on the, where was it? On the other side. All the other ones were on another side. Yeah, it's kind of sad that I'm probably not going to be able to eat any of them. If they grow up, I'll try to chew on the side that isn't chewed on.
How neat they are, you know. It's just get any of the meat at all. As a matter of fact, you know, the little covering that's pulled up beneath the or is between the fruit and the peel is still there. They get the rest of it.
I think I mentioned them a couple times on the net that go around to my hives, and one of them got stung going underneath the hive and like the underneath part where the bees came out and nailed it, and it hardly reacted to that. Licked it to them for a while, but then they I have these little put Vaseline in there and cooking oil, and those little bastards lick all the Vaseline and cooking oil out of each one of those. Over chew on insulation, just a menace.
Very destructive, actually. So I'm not sure exactly what to. It's one of those problems. Well, anyway, I'm got to get on a little homework here. Got a session coming up on Tuesday. How to learn the music, so I'm going to say good night to everybody, and we'll talk to you next week. K6I Sherry.
All right, Evan. From me, I have a trap, and the have a heart wants to put food in, and then I found out it's illegal to move those wild, possums and skunks and raccoons. You're not supposed to move them, so I haven't been catching them. And that comes to last call for late chickens or varmint stories. I didn't hear any varmint stories, so mañana, I have to take notes. I have to, if let's say I'm electricity and heat, I have to put a timer in my phone to remind me to go and check every 15 minutes. Like when I was rendering a crock pot out front, it's like, okay, half hour, I got to go check, and the alarm goes off. I go, man, I forgot all about that. Walk out there, reset the alarm, set it for another half hour, and it's like I'm doing something else. All of a sudden, oh yeah, I forgot about that. So hopefully I won't burn myself down if I get forgetful. Tomorrow we'll do lunch, and it's going to be rainy, so I won't be playing in the hives. Maybe I'll do a live of raindrops on the hives, just for Laurel, so she could watch about a minute of it and go, man. Hey. You keyed up. What was that, Laurel?
Didn't say anything because just as I started to key up, I thought Ken was going to say something.
Yeah, he just did a quick key up. Yeah, they're not really supposed to fly when it rains, but my strong hive, they know where they're going, and they're not going far. They're out and about, not in mass, but and they'll hang out on the bottom. It's crazy.
I was so proud of myself that I recognized that was a drone. That I saw the drone you were pointing to. Well, you didn't point to it, but anyway, feed me, and I actually recognized it. I was so happy because I can mark the queen. I can't, and I know her body's longer. I know, but I can't find her. So.
Recon 516.
Yeah, there's that video, was it in the nuke, where the queen got replaced, and watching the video, there's a queen right there, so I zoom in on it, and I'm not talking about it, I wonder where that queen is, and I'm like poking around like an inch away from this little queen, running around right by my finger, and then it was actually like 5 minutes later, I cut out all that dead spot, and there I'm like, oh, there's the queen, and I do a really, and it had an egg coming out of its butt before. Do you see that? Right, the time I didn't even see the queen, it was on my finger and had an egg coming out. And when they're really young, just starting to lay, sometimes they'll fire off eggs and do stuff like that, where they don't have egg control. Get used to it.
The part where you're trying to paint their wings white. I don't know how you pulled that off, but you're trying to paint their wings white.
I do. I just grazed her. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if that little piece of, the little tiny bit of white will fade away. It's not.
White.
Didn't see the egg, and I looked, and I never did see it, so, I'm not, I guess, good eye for that stuff. Definitely it's than you do, but maybe someday.
Yeah, it's like, looking at that, it's like 3 minutes, 40 seconds, I think, something like that. In it, and I don't even see the queen, and I'm right there next to her. So then I zoomed way in. So in the sections where I'm zooming in, a lot of times there's something interesting, like eggs that I didn't notice, or I don't bother editing in, like, hey, queen right here. And I pretty much don't do all that much zoom, and like when I'm grinding on something, I'll speed it up and knock the volume down.
How do you do this stuff? Do you use your phone?
Show it long enough for me to see it. Now I could pause it, but I'm usually not that. There have been times I've actually rewound stuff and seen it, try to look at it. Usually, I'm just not that. I don't know. I don't figure I'll see it anyway. But, yeah, it's. So Ken, he had the queen in this little round cage, plastic white cage. He was trying to put a dot with the white paint, but he missed, and he got her wings. That's how he wasn't trying to paint the wings. He was trying to put a little dot, but he got the wings first. So that's what that was.
Kid, I guess he was trying to do it to identify the queen. A couple of times the other ones, but I wasn't quite clear.
Yep.
And there's a different color for every year. So up until New Year's, there were blue queens. And so I still have... do I have 2 blue queens? No, I only have 1 blue queen. And then I had one that I did pink, kind of joking around. And I didn't ask, and she didn't. She ended up going away. But yeah, white is this year's color. And in 5 years, white will be that year's color as well. Somebody does an acronym or something. Anyway, I can't remember, but it's white, yellow, blue, green.
KG6,
White, yellow, blue, green.
mobile.
Orange, maybe? I'll think about it.
Each year's a different color. Are you using a phone or a camera when you film those?
Most of the time I'm on a GoPro, and that's the one where you can hear if you're listening with your headphones or stereo, you can hear it go over one side to the other. You're the one that brought that up, and I'm like, yeah, totally, I totally hear that.
Well, you get stereo beats whenever you use it. That's a cool feature.
And then the phone, when I'm shooting with that, it... when you zoom out, it like amplifies the microphone away, and it'll cancel out nearby noise. Talking, and all of a sudden I zoom out, my audio will drop way down, but it'll try to pick up like audio where I'm zooming. Smart, but for what it didn't help me that time.
For Wi-Fi to load it up to YouTube?
I usually just shoot it, and then I bring it into the computer most of the time. I can upload it through my phone. If I do a short, a lot of times when I do the little shorts where it's like I'm walking up to a hive, a lot of times that's just, and I can just upload that directly without messing around. So that makes it a 10-minute job instead of like an hour and a half.
Take a while for YouTube to process it or whatever YouTube does?
Yeah, and it takes, my upload is like 4 megabytes. And, you're uploading a file that's like 1,500 megabytes or 2 gigs, 3 gigs. Or over 3 gigs long, so it could take a couple hours for those to upload, and then an hour or 2 for it to render. Yeah, so sometimes I'll just set them to do it automatically and post it when you're done. So, like sometimes 2 in the morning, it'll.
Fast connection to do all this stuff.
I do have a fast download. My upload's not all that fast, and all I have is like 10 years old. And it was top of the line 10 years ago, but it gets by. I need to upgrade it. Probably will by summer.
It goes on behind the scenes, but yes, you sound really good. Your video sounds really good.
I'm glad you're watching them. Yeah, hit the like button. Say hey. Ask questions. Or put a smiley face or something.
I'm not a but I do hit the like button.
Cool. Yeah. Alright, well, I think next we could probably still talk if you want.
Tomorrow.
Say that again?
Paid tomorrow.
First word tomorrow, before tomorrow, I'm still not getting it.
Okay, hopefully you hear me now. I was wondering, is it your turn to pay tomorrow?
Oh, nope. Not my turn. It's Jose's turn tomorrow. And then it'll be my turn the week after that. Birthday. When you're 64, do. When you're actually hour and 13 minutes, something like that.
Hey, well, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Wow, we're about 3.5 years apart.
4th be with you.
Yes, May the 4th will be with me. It's going to be raining.
Wine, right? Me too. I'd like to do that. Yeah, it's been 15 years since I got to sing that song.
Well, I hope I can sing it in 15 years. I'd be happy if I could do that.
Can't sing as loud.
When I'm 80-something.
Not right.
Yep. I haven't looked at the weather, what's going on. There was lightning this evening east of me.
I watched Mike Snyder this morning. I guess there was some thunderstorms up in Trinity County and a little bit northeast Mendocino County.
My lightning alert thing goes off. I get just a notification. It's been going off a lot the last few days. And they're up in the Mendocino and up around where you're saying, Trinity, Shasta, Humboldt, up in there.
There's quite a few thunderstorms popping off, and I guess tomorrow, boy, it's really going to be popping, as he said.
I'll have to watch Mike Snyder before I go to bed. Maybe Bill Martin, too. He does a thing where he talks about the floppy cam or whatever it is, the bald eagles and the babies.
I remember him, and I bet Ewald's chasing you high. He's probably chasing a bunch of tornadoes because they've been getting a lot of tornadoes in the Midwest and Illinois and all that.
Yeah, right. I wasn't getting his notifications. I checked because I went on there looking for him because I knew there was like big storms, and there he was. AI hooked to it, and it's kind of produced. I mean, it's a good show, but yeah. So I like notifications off and then back on, and now I've been seeing his notifications, and he's on all the time.
He's very busy, and I think Mike Snyder's talking about going back there doing some chasing too.
Yeah, he's done that. You know, he gets like probably 3 years. He works for the airplane.
Guys just hop a plane and go somewhere. It's pretty wild.
It's kind of cool. Well, let's do it again next week. We'll see how everybody did. I even have a reminder when the chicken net starts. As I forget. Alright. Goodbye, Ken, Laurel, and Evan, and all the ships at sea, and 6VUD.
Thanks for doing the net. Have a good week. Laurel, Evan, and Alan, and the ships at sea, and 6MSE, and Jay, Voice of Grocery Department.
It is 11 p.m.
Medic 993, Medical aid with law, 1620 Caulfield Lane, 1620 Caulfield Lane, Petaluma. Control 4, 2300. Atlantic 301, 3381. Difficulty breathing, 494 4th Street East. 494 4th Street East, Sonoma. East Main Street, East Napa Street, Control 4, 2307. Engine 8, fire investigation at the cannery. 3 West 3rd Street, Santa Rosa, Roberts Avenue, Control 3, 2311. Squad 2, Medic 527, Medical Aid, 811 Boyd Street, 811 Boyd Street, Santa Rosa, Unit 103, Earl Street, Barham Avenue, Control 3, 2311. Post 10.
ready for the yard.
Calling 2, Engine 5, Truck 1, Engine 11, Med 6, Medic 542. Traffic collision, extrication, northbound 101 at Mendocino on-ramp, northbound 101 at Mendocino on-ramp, Old Road Highway, Control 3, 2323.
Unavailable, Memorial.
Goodbye. .516 post 24, Medic 541 post 10, Medic 543 post 3.
It is 11:30 p.m.
2341, staging event, 2739 Mohawk Street, 2739 Mohawk Street, Santa Rosa, control 3, 2340. Medic 513 post 15, Medic 515 post 4, Medic 516 post 10, Medic 543 post 26. Medicaid 11, 8162, 8740, code 2, bill subject 17,013, Bodega Highway, 17013, Bodega Highway, Bodega Lane, Salmon Creek Road, control 2, 2344. Medic 992, 9382. Chest pain, difficulty breathing, 1818 Maiden Lane, 1818 Maiden Lane, Petaluma, 1 mil lane, control 4, 2348. Medic 516 requested code 2 law on scene, Barham Avenue at South Davis Street. Barham Avenue, South Davis Street, Santa Rosa, control 3, 2350. Medic 515, 7581, neck issues at Mobile Home Estates, 5761 Old Redwood Highway. 5761 Old Redwood Highway, Larkfield Unit 6, Plymouth Way, Mobile Drive, control 2, 2351.
Control 2, 515 from 4.
From 4. Medic 991, 9381, chest pain at Ridgeway Post Acute, 523 Hayes Lane, 523 Hayes Lane, Petaluma, control 4.
EOS 585, 7584, code 2 for a fall, 554 L Central Way, 554 L Central Way, Bellevue, El Portal Drive, El Toro Way, Control 3, 2353. 584, Post 4. Engine 5, Medic 540, chest pain, 4568 Clarny Circle, 4568 Clarny Circle, Santa Rosa. Thomas O'Cares Drive, Control 3, 2354.
515, Control 2.
Go ahead.
Medic 515, apologies, that's on our 901. Confirming you're from Post 5?
Negative, Post 4.
Post 4.
to 811, cancel fire.
811, copy. 8162, you can cancel.
8162, copies available.
No.
Give me a unit number. Locate.
7581 additionally, we were notified it's going to have a yellow Toyota parked out front and to stay right on the main road.
Priority
that
Memorial.
A6
Code 2 more.
trying a priority revert feature.
It is 12 a.m.
Good morning. The time is 12 a.m.
Engine 6, BLS 584, code 2 for ill subject, 8 Redwood Court, the number 8 Redwood Court in Santa Rosa, cross Middle Rincon Road, control 3, midnight 01. .586, code 4. .96, 59, 9832, medic 993, code 2 for syncope, 7 smallest road, the number 7 smallest road, 2 Rocks, Cross Valley Board Road and Ohio Avenue, control 4, midnight 03. D6, on-scene request, Farham Avenue, South Davis Street, in the area of Farham Avenue and South Davis Street, Santa Rosa, control 3, midnight 03.
Medic 541 available.
541 plus 5.
615, 543, post 26. Redcom 586 available. Stand by for dispatch. Medic 541, facility scene call, 2777 Ventura Avenue, Santa Rosa at the County Jail, control 3. Medic 513, code 2 for fall, 6968 Wallace Street, 6968 Wallace Street, Sebastopol, cross 4-way, control 2, midnight 09. Medic 683, post 71. 683, post 71.
Medic.
Last unit on right, repeat your traffic.
542 is clear Memorial.
Nine. Five 42 post 5. 516 post 15. Three post 26. Engine 9, Medic 542, chest pain, 620 7th Street, 620 7th Street, Santa Rosa, in the lobby of the hotel, across Mendocino Avenue, Raleigh Street, Control 3, midnight 14.
Available Memorial.
527 post 5. Felix 584 post 10.
2, lift assist only.
Unit with lift assist only, identifier.
Engine 4, Medic 527, chest pain, 4023 Sacramento Avenue, 4023 Sacramento Avenue, Santa Rosa, Frosty Loop Avenue, Marin Drive, Control 3, midnight 20.
Five 13 copy, lift assist only, show you available.
Five 13, lift assist only, back to available.
513, post 15, 516, post 5.
It is 12:30 a.m.
Engine 10, Medic 513, 516. Medical aid with 2 patients, 4020 Finley Avenue, 4020 Finley Avenue, Santa Rosa, Samuel Jones Hall, Cross Letty Avenue, South Wright Road, Control 3, Midnight 33. Medic 683, come to post 71, 683, post 71, Midnight 34.
Medic 542 is available downtown Santa Rosa.
Medic 683, discard post move. 683, discard post move. Medic 543, code 2 request, Snyder Lane and Runner Park Expressway. The area of Snyder Lane and Runner Park Expressway and Runner Park. Control 4, midnight 49. Post 4. Medic 576, difficulty 22851, Confer Drive, 22,851, Confer Drive in Duncan Mills, across Floridale Avenue, Control 2, midnight 52.
Copy en route.
Medic 542, medical aid, 1110 Civic Center Drive, 1110 Civic Center Drive in Runner Park, San Simon Drive, Amberwood Street, Control 4, midnight 57. Medic 540, clear for post.
Bitcom 546 better.
Post 4.
It is 1 a.m.
Good morning. The time is 1 a.m.
Medic 576, Control 2. Medic 576, would you like a helo starter for this? Hey, bro. Copy, we'll get him going.
3.
Medic 541, clear your center.
+9. On scene request, Snyder Lane and Renner Park Expressway. The area is Snyder Lane and Renner Park Expressway and Renner Park. Control 4104. BLS 584, post 4.
Control 2. Mech 576, we have Con Air 2 checking for weather. 43-minute ETA if accepted. Copy on scene.
Post 4, 584, remain at post 10.
Channel 2.
You can cancel the helo.
Copy, we'll let him.
+515, post 5. Clear Memorial. This 27 clear recorded. 527 copy. Good night.
Recon Medic 620 available quarters.
Medic 620 available. 3386, lift assist, 224 Laurel Avenue, 224 Laurel Avenue in Kenwood, Los Galicos Avenue, Control 4, 114. Velas 584, clear for reporters.
584 copies. Have a good night.
Is available. Six available, sir.
Medic 516, post 6, 540, clear Bravo. Quarters.
40, copy, thank you.
Copy, available. BL Seattle.
543 plus 26. 8171, Medic 541, code 2 for back pain, 3690 Mount Vernon, 3690 Mount Vernon Road in Hessel, Highway 116 South, Control 2, 124.
Control 2, Medic 541 en route from post 15, copy code 2.
From 50.
Two 81 in place of 8171.
8181, place to 8171.
It is 1:30 a.m.
Medic 513, clear for post.
Clear.
Post 4. 3381, lift assist, 325, Las Casitas Port, 325, Las Casitas Port in Sonoma, cross East Bain Street, Control 4, 140. engine 2, medic 513, chest pain, 1048 Wildrose Drive, 1048 Wildrose Drive, Santa Rosa at the Women and Children's Shelter, across Clover Drive and West College Avenue, Control 3, 155.
It is 2 a.m.
Good morning. The time is 2 a.m.
Medic 543, medical aid 405 Martin Avenue, 405 Martin Avenue in Redwood Park, at the Fairfield Inn and Suites at the lobby. Redwood Drive, Dowell Avenue, Control 4203.
Copy.
542 is Clear Kaiser.
Plus 26. BLS 586, clear for post. Post 10.
Redcom 586. Can you please show us in your application?
586 copy. Show you around.
Truck 2, carbon monoxide alarm, 2121 Little River Avenue, 2121 Little River Avenue in Santa Rosa, across Noyo Place and Assey Place, Control 3, 216.
It is 2:30 a.m.
513, clear Kaiser.
.68 Rancho Bonito Circle, 168 Rancho Bonito Circle in Petaluma, across the Torrey Drive, Control 4, 258.
It is 3 a.m.
Good morning. The time is 3 a.m. Weather conditions clear. Temperature 55 degrees.
Clear, Kaiser.
Listen. Engine 7, Medic 515, possible stroke. 420 Python Road, 420 Python Road in Santa Rosa, Cross Valley Oaks Drive, control free, 308. +5.
Medic 541 to Memorial.
Link to XRF 546 Alpha.
Copy, thank you. Have a good night.
It is 3:30 a.m.
Engine 9, Medic 513, Medical Aid, 499 Sebastopol Avenue, 499 Sebastopol Avenue, Apartment 3, in Santa Rosa, across Bosley Street, Santa Rosa Avenue, Control 3, 333.
Train 1, Smart Control, ready to depart north for Windsor, over.
Medic 516, chest pain. 3601 Greenleaf Drive, 3601 Greenleaf Drive, West Santa Rosa, cross Willowside Road. Control 3, 356.
It is 4 a.m.
Good morning. The time is 4 a.m. Weather conditions clear. Temperature 52 degrees.
Post 4. FedEx 683, Post 71. 683, Post 71. 407. Post 9, Medic 683, cancel your coverage. $93.81, carbon monoxide alarm, 25 Natalie Circle, 25 Natalie Circle in Petaluma, across Edith Street, Control 4, 414. $7582, medic 543, shortness of breath, 441, Los Casitas, Markfield, apartment B, control 2. Engine 9, BLS 585, code 2 for abdominal pain, 2115 Kiwanis Springs Road, 2115 Kiwanis Springs Road in Santa Rosa, apartment 1104, Branscombe Avenue, Jasper Lane, control 3, 425.
$515 Affirm, I'm going to touch.
515.
Copy cancel. Thank you, 515. On 543 available post 4 area.
Remain at post 4.
and KN6BXX.
It is 4:30 a.m.
XBXX.
You're 513 clear, Kaiser.
SpareXX.
Train 2, Smart Control, radio check, ready for departure, over. Loud and clear, Train 2, here we go, signal location, Smart Control out. SpareXX.
Medic 520 ready.
.520, post 15, 542, clear for Alpha.
542 copies, thank you, have a great night.
Windsor train slip.
Engine 2, BLS 586, fall 234 Regency Court, 234 Regency Court, Santa Rosa, cross of Sovereign Lane, control 3, 456.
It is 5 a.m.
Good morning. The time is 5 a.m.
if you're walking the dogs, you turn the air conditioner on in the shop and the dog's right in front of it.
Redcom 516 available, setter.
Tower control, ready to hit the Windsor up.
Medic 516, clear Papa.
516, thank you. Have a good day.
report, good morning.
Affirm.
Post 26, 543, clear for Alpha.
543, copy, thanks, have a great day.
23 Smart, still ready for a signal south out of Windsor, out.
$7584, Medic 521, Syncope, 2575 Corby Avenue, 2575 Corby Avenue, Santa Rosa at the Shell, Cottonwood Drive and Hearn Avenue, Control 3, 522.
Sarasota.
515 plus 26. Engine 9, VLS 585. Code 2 for diabetic problems. 415 Brown Street. 415 Brown Street, Santa Rosa. Cross Wheeler Street and Mill Street. Control 3, 526.
It is 5:30 a.m.
Code 2 request 415 Brown Street, 415 Brown Street, Santa Rosa. Control 3, 530.
Hey, J4GY Mobile.
Medic 516, Redcom. 516. Medic 516, I have to pull you back for level 3, post 26. 516.
Linking to XRF 546 Alpha.
Control radio check, over. 117, gets loud and clear, over. I'm clear. No deal.
Available from Brownsville Street.
+4.
Check-ins, please come now.
Raycom 515 available.
Medic 522 in service at Post 1. Good morning.
S.M.A.R.T 104. S.M.A.R.T control radio check on Y1, ready to head to Windsor, over.
Support patrol, train 4, got you loud and clear on Y1. Signal indication, northbound to Windsor. Here we go. Alright.
Clear signal indication. Alright.
Medic 516, copy Clipper Alpha.
516, thank you. Have a good day.
6 VVR repeater. Good to have you with us. See you there on the Half-Moon Bay SDR. The shape should be in there. That's Dan in 6.
And how's Mr. Bill this morning? Oh, so far, so...
Confirming 528. Confirm.
get run over all the time here in Reno, and they sure complain.
Train 4, Smart Control, ATC Park, Windsor, ready. Signal location out.
HTA monitor. KF4 HTA monitor. Kilo India for Hotel Tango Alpha. Kilo India for Hotel Tango Alpha.
Okay, there is JR, K6LBT. Good signal this morning, JR. How you doing?
Medic 520, Fall, 7231 Occidental Road, 7231 Occidental Road in Grayton, Cross High School Road and Highway 116 North. Control 2, 558. Post 15.
From 15.
It is 6 a.m.
Good morning. The time is 6 a.m. Weather conditions: cloudy, temperature 51 degrees.
One additional mutual aid unit. Towed out for Station 84 and towed out for Green Chief Officer.
Copy, Tim.
8482.
In chapters 4 to 6, sanctification we have in Christ, and
additional resources.
8482, we're getting them gone.
Thank you.
Control 2.
8482.
8482, I'm just confirming your request, so we're going to get Great and Chief Officer going and additional manpower.
Yeah, general down for Grain and one additional mutual aid type 1.
Copy.
And 6 at Arbel, cross Round Barn Boulevard and Bicentennial Way, Control 3, 604. $5181, requested for additional manpower for Club Blue, 7231 Occidental Road, 7231 Occidental Road in Green. Control 2, 606. General tone for Great Unit for additional manpower for Code Blue 7231 Occidental Road, 7231 Occidental Road in Grayton. Control 2, 606.
Yeah, 511 is service.
Go to Battalion 84, respond Occidental Road.
Battalion 84, respond.
told that that's what amplifiers are for. Before your turn, so
Control 2, 520, negative. 520, copy. Cancel incoming.
And 7 MAT.
Like 520, Control 2.
Today 482.
8482, copy. Negative code blue from Medic 520, you want to continue manpower?
Negative, you can cancel all the additional. Great and Chief Officer at their discretion.
Copy. 5181, you can cancel. Battalion 84, Control 2, you can cancel your discretion.
Continuing code 2.
Copy, continuing code 2.
S.M.A.R.T control ready to leave the yard. And 5, here we go. Out.
Engine 10, Medic 511, psychiatric problems, 384 Ren Drive, 384 Ren Drive, Santa Rosa, across San Joaquin Court, San Sebastian Avenue, Control 3, 612.
pound 571 available, Memorial.
Medic 513, clear Papa. .585, clear Papa. Medic 513, clear Papa.
You don't go to 19. Believe me, you'll be closer to 91.
R.E.
Control 2, 520.
Control 2.
520, we're going to be code 3 to Memorial.
Copy, code 3 to Memorial.
Good morning, 523 and 021.
Medic 523, +1.
Demerits this morning for being late. I'm getting a little bit more sleep every day, which has been very, very helpful. One morning, about 4 o'clock in the morning, some woman was bored.
Back left.
Aries, Races, Net, tonight at 7.
25, departing 10 out.
It is 6:30 a.m.
St. Helena, engine 1483.
Engine 1483, St. Helena.
Engine 1483 has been down staff.
Engine 1483, 0633.
Something that I thought was